package delivered. Stunning.
Exciting. Hi, everyone. Welcome back. We're going to be doing some more reading sprints, and I will let my co-hosts introduce themselves.
So I'm Bailey from the channel Bailey Nicole Reads, and I basically just do like reading vlogs and stuff on my channel. And I'm going to be reading Throttled by Lauren Asher during this sprint, hopefully making a pretty decent chunk into it. So
love it. Sorry, I muted myself because I don't know if you could hear, but there's literally like a fire truck outside. Hello. My name is Sarah. I'm from the channel Sarah Lorraine Reads, and I have not been very consistent making content. Oh my god, it's so loud. I'm sorry. But I've been trying to vlog and post videos. But I'm going to be reading Things We Do in the Dark by Jennifer Hillier because it's stunning. And then I might switch it up later, but for right now, I just want to read this one.
Beautiful. Love it. Yeah. So we have a romance, we have a thriller, and then I'm reading Siren Queen, which is just like a fever dream in a book.
Love it.
Yeah. So my goal is to definitely finish it today. I have like my Kindle says I have 2 hours left in the book, and then I'm going to start Strange the Dreamer, and I'm going to tab it, and I picked out my tabs for it.
Cute. They match perfectly.
Very excited.
I love that.
So if you're joining, let us know what you're reading in the chat.
Yes. I know. I really want to finish this book too. I'm like 40% into it. So I feel like that's like pretty good. I could definitely read more than half the book, but I don't know. I really want to start Emergency Contact, but this one's also just like so juicy right now that I'm like, I normally have such a short attention span when it comes to books. Like I can never just like binge read one book. Like it's very rare for me to do that, but I'm like, this one is giving right now. So I need to just give it the attention that it deserves.
Yeah, just stick with it. If you're like engaged with it, then definitely stick with it.
Yeah, 100%.
And also, how stunning would it be to like finish it today? You would feel amazing.
I would feel so good about myself. So accomplished. I know, Billy, how are you liking Throttled? Are you liking that one more? Because I know you said it was like okay yesterday.
No, I'm liking it. There was some tea that just happened. So I'm like, okay, yeah, stunning. And then they're like finally starting to like realize that like, hey, like I might like this person. Mm-hmm. So it's like getting to like the good parts. And I'm like, okay, yeah, cute.
I love it.
That's the best.
And it's so funny too, because so obviously this is about like race car driving and stuff. And like, obviously I'm not like a race car kind of girly. Mm-hmm. Like I have like one NASCAR t-shirt, but like that was for like a date party back in like college or whatever. Yeah. And so it's so funny because like I started reading this book and, you know, I've been saying like talking to you guys about it. And then literally somebody who drives like NASCAR literally showed up on my For You page on TikTok today.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
So creepy to me.
I was like, oh my god.
And look, now you're gonna be obsessed.
Hi,
yeah.
Val.
Hello, Val. Val, what are you reading? Let us know.
Yeah, are you continuing your same book from yesterday, or are you switching it up?
Mm-hmm. Ooh, are you drinking iced coffee?
Yeah, I made like a shot of espresso. I made like a latte.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the recipe? Give us your drink recipe.
Okay, honestly, ever since I got an Nespresso, it has actually changed my life.
I want one so bad.
They're so bougie compared to like a Keurig. It's like actually insane. And I wasn't expecting that. So I did a shot of espresso, and then I did the brown sugar like oat milk creamer that I have. I just do a little bit of it because it's really sweet. Ice and then oat milk. So it's kind of like a brown sugar oat milk latte.
I literally had one of those this morning. I went to Starbucks and I got the brown sugar. What is it? Shaken espresso. Both coconut milk, fire.
Oh, I love coconut milk. Whenever I go to Starbucks, I usually do coconut milk, but they put cinnamon in their brown sugar, like shaken espresso, and I love it. And I always forget to put it in mine at home. Like I need to just like figure it out, you know?
Yeah, cinnamon as a topping for coffee is like so elite. Like it's just so good.
Yeah. She's gonna finish it. Yeah, 100 pages left in any book. I feel like that activates like super reading mode for me. I'm like, awesome.
100%.
today.
100%. I feel like if I am like setting a goal for myself and I'm like, oh, I have to read 100 pages today. If I'm like in the beginning or middle of the book, that seems like so many pages. But if I have 100 pages left of my book, I'm like, perfect, period. I'm finishing this like right now in this sitting. Yeah. And it's like always so nice. Yeah. Just like getting over that. Or I feel like that's how I feel every time I get to like the 70% mark in the book. I'm like, oh, easy peasy. Like I can finish this book.
Yeah, for sure. Oh my God, that's so sad. R.I.P.
Horrible. R.I.P.
That's the thing about fantasy books. Like you have to be prepared.
I know. That's how I felt when I was reading the Greenbone saga. Everybody was dying left and right, and I was just like sobbing in the last book. I was like,
you told me that I have to read that. I added it to my list for like for next year. I'm gonna be reading just a bunch of series, so I'm definitely gonna read it.
I need you to read it. I think you need to first though, like have it. It's not like romance. Like there's not really any romance. There's like romantic relationships, but it like not a romantasy whatsoever. It's like a fantasy, but it is so stunning. It is so good. I am obsessed with that series. It is like my favorite series I've ever read in my life. It's phenomenal.
You and Valisa told me that I have to read it, and so I trust you guys, you know.
Yeah, except Valisa, who is here, has not read the last book yet, and I need her to read the last book. Hello.
Hi, Elba. Let us know what you're reading.
Yes, hello.
Hi, Serena. Gonna finish the first night of Caraval and Legendary and then switch to the 3 tomorrows. Tomorrow times 3.
Tomorrow times 3. Oh, stunning. I love that. How is Legendary going? I need to pick that up either like this month or I don't know, next month. I need to pick it up soon.
We were talking about it last night and she was like, Tella is, you know, completely different than Scarlet. And I was like, yes, Tella's amazing.
I'm so excited because like I really enjoyed like the second half of Caraval, like that made up like for the first half. Yeah. And like all of you guys keep saying that the second book is like stunning the whole way through because of Tella, and I'm like so excited. I'm sorry, Lisa, I had to.
Scared about everyone dying. That's fair. That's very
fair. As you should, because they will all be dying. No, I'm just kidding, but not kidding at all either. But you have to read it anyways.
Hi, Nikki.
Hello, Nikki.
Let us know if you're reading or what you're doing, and also how is your ankle doing, Nikki? Like twisted.
I know. I know. I need to know how it's doing.
Yeah.
I messaged her about it. She never messaged me back about it. So I'm like, okay. I'm just kidding.
Rude. No.
I'm disrespectful. I'm trying to check on your leg.
Yeah. Nikki is just having a tough time. Her life is crazy. We wish that you could, you know, be on live with us, but we understand you have a lot going on.
Yeah. I love that though.
Okay, so a hibernation.
Yeah, I feel like that is so helpful. Sometimes you just need to sleep it off.
Yeah, exactly. It hurts, but we keep reading them, so we're the only one to.
That's facts. That's facts. We're putting ourselves through the turmoil.
Yeah, but honestly, I have respect for authors who just kind of ruthlessly kill off characters. Like, I don't love a like revival trope because sometimes I feel like it just undermines like death in a story. Yeah. So when an author can actually just like kill someone off, I'm like, okay, I'm sad, but slay.
This is 100%.
Just finished Half a Soul this morning and will most likely start The Lost Apothecary during the sprints. Ooh. I really want to read Half a Soul. So how did you like it? And also I've heard mixed things about The Lost Apothecary. So I'll be very interested in your like.
Yeah, I've heard mixed things as well. My sister actually read it, and my sister like only reads like mystery thrillers. Like she does not really read anything else, but she read that one and she actually really liked it. But I don't know why. I think it's the cover. I just don't want to read it. Like it just does not interest me. But like I have no idea what it's even about. So
the cover's pretty, but I think The Last Apothecary I've heard is like pregnancy trope, and I know it's like not a favorite for a lot of people.
Pregnancy.
Like something.
I never thought of that. Wow.
It was about people getting revenge on men.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That kind of sounds tea, though.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone send your thoughts and prayers to Nikki. Boston has been, giving her a hard
struggle.
Yeah, it's been a struggle. Loving it. It's kind of twisted in a good way until it is amazing. There's so many mysteries to uncover, and I need to know what happens.
Wow. Yeah. I love that. I'm excited.
I'm so excited.
Want to read it.
You need to. Like, you literally need to. I'm so excited for the second book in the Once Upon a Broken Heart series to come out. I think it's coming out.
Oh, yeah. I want to read that too. Well, Bailey needs to read Caraval, the first one, because she still hasn't read it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to move it up onto my TBR card, and then I'll just have to get in line behind everything else.
But Bailey, you've been deep into your romance readathon because you were doing like 70 books in 3 months or something crazy like that.
Yeah, it was 75 books in 3 months, and I'm working my way through. Obviously, we're on the last stretch here, so hopefully, fingers crossed, I can read the rest of everything I need to read. But I have a pretty good TBR this month. I do have a video coming out, but basically half of the books that I talk about in that TBR video, I have switched since then because I was like, literally, I don't want to read this. And so I have to find something else that fits the same prompt. So at this point, I'm just trying to like mood read my way through the rest of it because I'm like, literally, no thank you to some of them.
Yeah.
So
you've been killing it. Like, I feel like every day you're posting that little bingo thing and you're circling the thing. Like, I feel like you've been doing so good with it, though.
Yeah, I haven't posted one in a while, but definitely because like I have like a little sheet thing that has like each like the number or whatever on. And like on 2 of them, I think I've done like 17 out of 25, and then one of them I think is like 12 out of 25 or something. Yeah. So I've read over 40 books for it.
Wow, that's so good.
That's insane.
Closer to 50, I think, but
yeah. Wow. That's
I'm
queen
just chilling. I'm vibing.
Yeah. You do. This week was the week of me falling apart and better, and I hope I can go explore Boston tomorrow.
Oh, yes.
Boston, the cobblestones will get you, even if you're sober, but when you're drunk, they are just like out for vengeance.
Yeah. Listen, hopefully Nikki can go exploring and then take a bunch of cute pictures and stuff. Are you vlogging, Nikki? You should vlog.
Yeah, you should.
Which is that where she's doing residency? Are you doing residency or interning or something?
She's there for like a rotation or something, I think. But yeah,
I know she's there for a month. That's all I know.
Yeah, and I'm going to be there for Labor Day weekend, and I'm so excited. We're going to hang out. We're going to meet each other.
That's so cute. You have to vlog it, Tori, because if Nikki doesn't vlog it, I'm gonna need a vlog somewhere.
Okay. I'll vlog, and I'll post on my stories, but it's going to be a lot of me like screaming and jumping up and down.
That's so exciting.
Let's start our first sprint at, for me, 10:15, but at 15, if that's okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, the killings make it feel real, but then I'm sobbing, asking why to a page. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Literally me every single time. When I was reading Jade Legacy, the last book, I was literally crying and like I couldn't physically read because like the tears were like in my eyeballs. Like, like when you can't see because you're crying, that was literally me. And that's me every time a character dies. I'm just like, and it's horrible.
That was me in the Ember and the Ashes series, like the last book. I was just like, could not read because I was
so nervous for that. I want to read that series so bad, but I'm so scared because you had said it was like so emotional.
It will absolutely just stop on your heart a million times, but I will read it. So if you want emotional support and you want a buddy read, I will definitely do that with you.
Perfect.
I need to read the 4th one, so I might have to hop on that with y'all.
Oh my God. Yes, you do. I know. I think Nikki said she wanted to buddy read the series, so I've been waiting for her because I have to wait for her to read the first one. I'm ready for the second one. She's like, wait for me. And I'm like, time is a ticking, Nikki.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I have a million other books I need to read.
I'll be reading Warlord Wants Forever today.
What is that?
I've never heard of that.
I've never heard of that either. Let me look it up.
Bailey, how many books are you missing?
Okay, so I don't really know, but I'm just gonna guess, and I want to say I'm missing 25. So because I think I've read 5 books this month already.
Gotcha.
So I think, because I feel like at the beginning, like on August 1st, I was like, okay, I have 25.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just kidding. I have 30. What am I talking about? I have 30 that I need to read this month. And so then I started like doing that Mountain Man series. And I was like, okay, these have got to fit some type of prompt. Like I'm making them fit because I'm reading this and I'm wasting time reading these 2 books and they better fit something. So I had to make them fit something. And so, yeah. So I think I have 25 prompts left.
Wow, that's so good. And you can like easily do that this month.
Hopefully. Yeah, you know, hopefully.
Hopefully, says the one who literally reads like 30 books a month.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, I think last month was my best month when I read 26 books last month.
That's insane.
That's like almost a book every single day.
So far this month it has been. Yeah.
God.
Wow.
That's big brain energy that I do not have.
Okay, I switched back to this very spacey room for our celestial theme because the other one had music in it. So this one just has like noises. But how do we feel about 35 minutes for our first one?
That sounds good to me.
All good. And then I typically do shorter breaks. So our short break is 8 minutes and then our long break will be 15. How does that sound? Okay, perfect. We're going to be very diligent about our like sprints and our breaks and stuff because
last night we were not.
Last night we were sleepy, we were silly goofy. Today is serious time. We're serious.
Oh no. This is stressful for me. I'm like, it's my fault that we were going over so much because I don't shut up.
No, it was my fault too. But yeah, I'll just mute everyone. No, I'm just kidding.
You're gonna mute everyone and be like, I don't care what they have to say. We're starting again. Okay, perfect. I will put my reading cap on and I will be here to read and not chat.
Val is like perfect. Val is like perfect. I want to finish books.
Val is like, I was not here for the energy last night.
I feel like everyone got tired towards the end, but today we're rested, we're ready, we have our coffees, we're good to go.
100%.
Okay. Happy reading, everyone. Hey friends, how'd we do? I read 12% of my book. Also, welcome to Nikki. She said that she wanted to join. I was like,
I know. Hello, Nikki.
how'd you guys do?
Hello.
Hello.
The queen of technical malfunctions is here. How is everyone?
I'm sleepy.
Sleepy?
Yes, but you have to remember I've been up since
It's 6 a.m. Meal
True.
prep.
'Tis true.
I was supposed to take a nap, but then just never got around to it.
How did your guys' reading
is
go?
not putting you to sleep, though.
What'd you say, Sarah?
I was saying, hopefully her book isn't putting her to sleep, like, even more.
Yeah.
Like, the content is good, but, like, the whole, like, just looking at words on the page thing, I'm like, oh, time for a nap.
You switch to an audiobook if you have one.
That's true. You can, like, lay down and listen to your audiobook and, like, rest.
No, but then I'm going to end up falling asleep.
We'll do, like, a 45-minute sprint for our next one, and then you can take a little nap.
Take a nap.
Yeah.
Love it.
I actually didn't read Warlord Once Forever. I catched up because I was getting too much slander on my buddy reads. I catched up with Heroes of Olympus. My buddy read with Sarah. And
Yay!
I met you where you are at chapter 21.
Oh,
So.
Perfect.
What a queen.
I know. I love that. Oh, now you're going to make me want to read Heroes of Olympus and not my book that I'm supposed to finish for this reading.
Sorry. If you can't get into Percy Jackson, you should really try Heroes of Olympus. Like, especially since you are in this Greek mythology thing, it is so fucking good. Like, so good.
Yeah, I was going to say, Heroes of Olympus, like, if your issue with Percy Jackson was that it felt very, like, very middle grade and very, like, you know, for children, like, Heroes of Olympus feels a lot more mature, like, already.
Okay.
Like, it feels more YA.
I haven't tried Percy Jackson at all. I just, like, that was my fear going into it. So, like, I'll try it.
You're definitely gonna like it, and you'll like it even more now that you read the Odyssey, because, like, the things from the Odyssey come out in Percy Jackson, like the original ones.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll try it. I mean, Nikki, you haven't steered me wrong, like, once, so I trust you. Also, Felisa says, don't be stingy and release the content.
Release the content. I agree with that.
I'm actually gonna be updating twice a week, at least in the month of August, because I finally I finally finished editing one of my videos, and like I have 5 videos that I'm currently editing, so I'm like, okay, let's just get this through.
Yeah. It takes a long time to catch up.
I know. I feel like I'm going to be releasing things from August in September. And next week I'm planning to do, like, more, like, vlogging, exploring Boston, and, like, looking at, like, I might do, like, a bookstore, like, exploration thing, or I might wait for you to come here, Tori, to do that with you.
Yes. Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. I'm so excited.
So fun for you guys. I love that.
Also, Val, when we were talking about, like, Jade City and An Ember in the Ashes, she was, like, adding everything to my team.
Love it.
Also, what a queen. We're so happy that you're here sprinting with us.
I know. Thank you. We'll try to allow you to get more reading done than last night.
We're going to be good. We have, like, 3.5 minutes left in our break, and then we'll get into another sprint.
Yes.
Read 28 pages of my book, and everything's going down, so we're vibing. Love that. Hi, Jessica. Just pulled a fresh book off my shelf. What book is it?
What book?
That sounds like the way that you described that. I love that.
I know.
I read nothing because I was watching Love Island, but I'm going to.
I know. Lisa, the next sprint, I'm going to read and reply to your messages. We are watching Love Island US together, and we text each other every single night all of our thoughts on every single thing that's happening.
Is that going out live right now?
Yeah, the US one.
I think I'm gonna catch up, and then I might catch up with UK later.
Yeah, because then you can vote, and that's just like fun. I just like feeling like involved because when I watched the UK one, like I have so many opinions, and I'm like, I would vote for these people, and then like I just.
So you can't vote unless you're from the UK.
Because like the app that you get for that, you can't get it if you're.
What if
like,
you use a VPN?
What's
That's
that?
what I was going to say.
Oh,
What
I
if you
$7 for a VPN.
Yeah.
I just don't want to pay that money. I'm like, I don't need to vote that bad. I'll just stick with the US one.
Yeah. Serena's 27 pages into, or she read 27 pages of Legendary. She's at night 2 of Caraval.
Ugh, love it.
I'm living. I love when people just give me live updates of them reading the Caraval series. Like it actually gives me life.
Me and Belisa have been failing our finale. We're like on chapter 44. We've been on chapter 44 for like a week.
Finale is wild.
I know it is. It's just I think like I had a lot of things that happen, and Belisa is kind enough to like be like, okay, Nikki, we can for you to figure out your life.
Yeah. She's like, I'll just wait here while you figure your shit out.
Yeah, while you have 1,000,001 things going on. Chrissy is on page 28 of Every Summer After, and it's not exactly what I expected, but I like it.
Oh, that's intriguing.
Apparently, my mom told me that apparently the writer of this book has been an editor, like at a big like book place for a while, and so like that's like her background is like in editing. So like, and I think my mom actually already read it because I told her that it was our book read pick for this month.
Interesting.
How cute.
Yeah. My mom would never
make a cameo. Her life should give us her thoughts.
All right, we have 30 seconds left. I think I'm gonna change up from that that other one because it just felt very like industrial creepy vibes, and like I really didn't like the sounds. So this is a Slytherin one, and it just has like fire crackles.
Cute.
Is that a vibe, or do we want something that's more, you know?
I don't know if I can hear it still.
I don't think I can hear it.
Oh, okay. Let me try to fix that.
When you press shared screen, did you press share screen audio?
Yeah,
like
with the little
mark?
Yeah, the check at the bottom. Yeah, maybe my computer is just being super fun today.
Okay,
well, I might take a nap this one, so
take a nap, Bailey.
There was another one too that I just wanted to ask. I also really like this one. It's really cute.
Like
birds and stuff.
Cute. I like it. It's cute. It like matches my exterior right now, which is industrial chic.
I'm dead.
Okay. We'll do that one, and we will do 45 minutes for this next one.
All right, sweet dreams, Bailey. See you in 45 minutes.
Yeah, have a nice nap. All right, we will get started. Happy reading, everyone. The timer didn't go off, but I don't want to scare anyone.
I am reading like such a good book. It's the second time I read it, and like, you guys need to read it. If you guys like Sarah J. Maas, I'm pretty sure that Sarah J. Maas got like a lot of her inspiration from this author. So like, amazing.
Is it The Warlord Wants Forever?
Yeah, Bailey, you might know it. It's Cressley Cole. I don't know if you've read anything by her.
Nope.
But she's like one of these classic like paranormal romance authors. It takes place in New Orleans, and it's like immortal. The story. This is the first novella, and it's a immortal Valkyrie, who ends up being mated with a vampire.
I'm reading the synopsis right now. It sounds amazing.
The smut is just like, honestly, this is the Bryce blueprint. So yeah, and this one's really short. I'm already 39% through the book because this one's the first novella, and it's only like 100 or 200 pages. So yeah, I would recommend if you're ever looking for something.
I was gonna say, do you have to read this first novella first? Like, is it supposed to be read?
Each one's a standalone. In this series, there's 18 books. This is the Immortals After Dark series, and like I actually read what's considered the first one because it's like 0.05. The first one is like so intense, and it has like a little bit of dark romance elements, but not too much. And it's just like
juicy. I want to read this.
Oh my gosh,
it's so juicy! It's so juicy.
I might read it for vampires. It has vampires in it.
Like the whole thing is like there's this thing called the lore, and basically all of like mythical creatures are real, and like they're kind of like coexisting in this world, and there's different realms and all that sort of thing. And the Valkyries are kind of like one of the like head honchos in charge. They're super powerful women that are super hot, and like all of these men want to be with them, and like there's fated mates. It's like a thing. Highly recommend.
Oh my goodness. I love that you're loving it.
That sounds very like not very similar, but that reminds me of like the Black Dagger Brotherhood by J.R.
Like I love the Black Dagger Brotherhood too. That's another one that you guys should read if you're ever looking for paranormal romance.
Yeah.
Have you read that, Bailey?
I've read like the first 5 or 6 of them.
Oh my God,
me too. I read like the original Brotherhood. I didn't read like when it started getting like into the second generation Brotherhood. I was like, okay, this is too many books.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, Alva, I'm so happy. So yeah, how are you guys feeling about your book? Sorry that I took the spotlight here.
No, I love that. I'm like so excited to get to that now. I'm 74% of the way through my book, and it's okay. I think like this was one of the books, Siren Queen, that it was on my most anticipated list, but it's kind of falling flat compared to other books that I've read by Nevo. I'm just not as like invested in the main character. So I'm kind of just like getting through it. I honestly probably would have DNF'd it if it weren't for this 24-hour readathon, but
no.
What do you think?
What?
I said, hey, who says you can't DNF in a readathon?
I know, but like it's such a short book, and I do love the author, so I'm like, I'll just stick it out because maybe it'll get better towards the end. And to be fair, like I have kind of gone through ups and downs with being a little more interested and then like really not interested during some parts. So like it's probably a 3-star. But at this point, I'm really just excited to get to Strange the Dreamer. So I'm definitely going to finish it in our next sprint.
I'm excited to see what you think of Strange the Dreamer. I have not read it, but I feel like you're going to really like it. Like, it seems like a book that's going to be up your alley.
Or she's going to have nightmares about the moth.
We'll see about
that. Yeah, or she's going to hate it. There's nothing in between.
Yeah, like, you wonder why there's a moth on the cover, or there's moths if you're looking at the U.S. edition hardcover.
You know what? That would make a lot of sense. I've never looked at that and been like, oh, a moth. Like, I like never noticed that.
I definitely have. I've looked at it and been like, why is there a moth on the cover? And now I know.
Yeah, that makes
That's
a lot
good
of
to
sense.
know. I didn't realize that either, but that's great to know if like I ever have to do a readathon with like insects. Now I know.
That's true.
Now I know a book that fits that prompt. I feel like that's a very common prompt, and I never think of anything because who puts insects on a book cover?
Yeah.
That's very true.
Lainey Taylor, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm so done.
Felisa already on it. I color matched my tab, so.
I love that.
See, everyone tells me that I'm gonna love it. So
see, I feel like you will. I feel
Yeah,
like you
because
like
you're
very lyrical books.
yeah. Yep.
Have you read
Sarah,
Erin Morgenstern?
Oh, what'd you say, Nikki?
No, have you read Erin Morgenstern? Because she's someone else that I feel like would be up your alley.
Yeah, I read The Night Circus and I did like it. It was just, I like slow-paced books, but that was like next level slow-paced. And I was like, okay, I do still want to read The Starless Sea as well because I've heard really, really good things about that too. I do like that type of writing style for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sarah, how's your book?
It's good. I read 32 pages. I'm almost at page 200. I'm on page 181. But like, I literally wrote because I can't do math, so like I literally write down like how many pages, like so I can like do the math. But yesterday I wrote page 89. I had a thought in my head. I had a theory. I literally wrote it down, and I was correct. But I'm also not like I'm barely halfway through, so I'm like obviously some other juicy shit's gonna happen. That like that's not like the big reveal, you know, like the big twist, but I feel very proud of myself that I guessed it.
Yeah.
But I'm really enjoying it. It's like really juicy to me.
Good.
Yeah. I'm
Bailey, how's your nap?
It was low-key good. It was what I needed. Except, okay, there was like squawking in the like sound.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my God. I might turn it off. But then I was like, okay, I can't turn it off because there's like a timer. Like there's going to be like a thing that goes off, like an alarm. I was like, I can't turn it off. I was like, oh my God, shut it up.
Okay, we can pick a different room for our next one. Let us know in the chat if that squawking was annoying.
I'm done with the squawking. No, I didn't mind the squawking, but it was funny because Nikki sent me a voice message, and I was listening to the voice message, and I could just hear the squawk in the background.
Wait, you know the voice message was about the fact that like the the Heroes of Olympus book is like in Roman numerals. This is a chapter. We were both like, we don't know Roman.
We're like, what? How many chapters are in this book? I don't know how to read Roman numerals.
LV something, and I was just like,
yeah, I know up till X. And that's about it.
Yeah.
Exactly. I didn't know that L was 50.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
But that was like because I like used my powers of deduction.
I love that. I would have just looked it up. You know, that's actually so stupid of us. We were like guessing. How about we Google? Like none of us thought to Google it. We were like, how many chapters is this?
Just like counting, like going back and like counting.
LOL at us.
Oh my goodness. Felisa, this is good to know. That's good to know. Okay, do we want a different room so that we don't hear the squawks anymore?
I mean, the room is cute. We could just do like a different sound.
I had another it's like the same Hobbit thingy, but it was a different.
I favorited so many.
I know. I was gonna say, oh my God, you have so many favorites. I love it.
I literally have so many. Y'all don't even know. Oh, that one has
Stop! It's so cute.
On this next one, I might go make me some lunch because I'm hungry.
Yeah.
So here I am, just like not even reading. What am I even doing here?
No, it's fine. I ate on the last one too. I just put in my audiobook while I was eating. So at least I was like still getting something done.
Yeah. I made hash browns.
What?
Oh, I really like this one.
You guys like this one? I think it's just like firecrackle, so it's much more, like peaceful.
Yeah.
I really like this one. This is like a vibe.
Okay, cool. What's up?
Tori, before we start, I wanted to mention that I ordered from a really good ramen place called Hokkaido. Like, if you like ramen, we could go there. But like, it was really good. I'd never ordered it.
Love ramen. Yes, let's do
Yeah,
that.
it was really good. Okay, that was it. It was just very good food.
Wow,
Beautiful.
I love ramen. There's like no ramen places here, and it's so rude.
That's
Really?
so rude.
Yeah,
Oh my
there's
God.
like one place, and it's only open like after 4, and the ramen's like stupid expensive. It's like $20 for a bowl of ramen. And I'm like, you're literally lying. It's so rude.
Ew.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, they're squawking in the Shire. Exactly.
I'm so stupid. I read that as squeaking, and I was like, what is she talking about? And I also didn't know what the Shire was. I was like, Lisa.
I understood it.
What is the Shire? Is that something in like Lord of the Rings or something?
Yeah, it's like where the hobbits live. That like little house that was in the last one, that's like in the Shire. So if you ever see like the houses that are in those like hills, that's called the Shire.
I think they're all in New Zealand. Like, you can go to New Zealand to go see them.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay, good to know. You'll learn something new.
Fictional houses. Like, it wasn't that people lived there. They made the houses for the set and the sets in New Zealand.
Exactly.
Clarifying, the New Zealand people don't live in those holes.
I mean, I would live in one. I'd be like, all right, bet. I'm gonna go be in my hobbit house. Okay, awesome. Do we want to do another 45?
Yeah, that's good to me.
Perf. I'm gonna finish my book this sprint.
Yay.
Oh, excited for you.
All right, let's turn this on. Rain and fire. How lovely. Okay.
Oh, stunning.
Happy reading, everyone. Sorry, y'all. I don't know why that timer didn't go off, but we'll take a longer break this time. So we'll do a 15-minute break. How did everyone do?
Sorry, I'm like finishing a chapter, so I literally have like.
No worries. I finished Siren Queen, and honestly, I just like really didn't like this book, which is big sad.
Oh no.
I don't know. I think it was me. Like, I think that the writing was very, true to her style and everything. It just felt very vapid to me. Like, there really wasn't any meaning behind the story compared to her other works. So
yeah.
I give it 2 stars, which might be a little bit harsh.
No, what a bummer. Okay, but listen, at least I finished the book.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. What about you guys?
I read 18 pages and made lunch. So
listen,
what was lunch?
Productive to me.
Lunch was that ham and cheese recipe that I was telling y'all about yesterday.
Oh
yeah.
And then I also had some fries and pickle slices and just water.
Wow, love it.
It was low-key bussin', not even gonna lie, it was so good.
Love that.
I read like 25 pages, 35 pages. I'm not really sure because math. But I ended up stopping in the middle because I'm making a website because I was told yesterday I need to have a website. So I've been working with Squarespace. By working, I mean I'm using Squarespace. They are not paying me.
A website for what?
Yeah.
I was told by like my mentor that I should have, since I do like booktube stuff and like that really makes me unique for like residency applications. He was like, you should have this all like on a website where people can go to and like check out your videos. Also check out the stuff you do on Instagram and all like your platforms basically, and like a way to contact you and stuff. So that was basically like what it's for. Maybe I'll start a newsletter.
Juicy. Yeah. You should start doing like in-depth book reviews on there, like,
Oh, maybe I should. I like honestly feel like I should, because I'm so bad at vlogging books sometimes. I wish I would have started vlogging this book that I'm reading. But like I think I'm gonna make like a Bridgerton type, like the Bridgerton video I have. Like I'm gonna make a video like that, ranking all of them. So
yeah. No, I think that would be a great idea. That's so cool.
Yeah, that is really cool. It's a kind of like a landing page for everything Nikki Lopez.
Yeah, that's basically what he said that I have to do.
Cool.
Listen, love that.
And your book, Sarah, how is your book treating you?
Good. I read 35 pages. It's just I just love thrillers that are like juicy, but then also have like really good characters. And the main character in this is like just so like complex, and you get to see like so much of her backstory and stuff like that. And I'm obsessed. I'm like literally loving this book so much, which is like good because honestly, when I bought this book, I was like, oh, that sounds really juicy because it was a book of the month book. So I was just like, well, I mean, I paid the money already. Like, I'll just pick this one because it sounds interesting. But I didn't think I was going to like actually like really love it. I thought it would just be like, okay, cool thriller, whatever. No, but I'm like vibing. So
that's good. I'm happy for you. Is this the one you read with your friend every month?
No, this one, no. She doesn't read that many thrillers. So whenever like there's a thriller that I really want to read, like she has to be in the mood to like pick that as well. So I think from this month, this was like a month that like I picked this one and then she picked a different one.
Okay.
Have you read anything else by that author, Jennifer Hilliard?
No, I know she has one called Little Secrets, I think, that is also really popular. I think my sister might have read that one, but no, I haven't read anything by her before, but I'm definitely going to read like some of her other stuff because like I just really like the way that it's written.
Sarah, we need your sister to come out in your videos.
I know.
She's a bookish person. Have her pick your TBR or something.
I was thinking of doing one like that, but I don't trust her. I just like don't have that many like physical books that I like really want to read, like that bad, like that I'm like, if she picks a TBR for me and it's like just all my physical books, I'm like, ew, I don't want to read half of those, And she would literally only pick thrillers for me.
Or have her pick from like Kindle Unlimited or something. That would be fun.
Yeah, I was thinking of having her pick like 2 physical and then 2 like Kindle ones, but
yeah,
I don't know.
Hi, Mandy. Thanks for joining us again.
Hello.
Taking it 60 pages.
Oh
wow,
God,
that is like
so good.
That's so good. I'm on page 84, thinking about sneaking away and taking a long bath. Okay, that's such a vibe, but also warm and cozy and comfortably reading. That's also a vibe.
Sounds iconic.
Not Chrissy just like full on reading every summer after, and like none of us have started it yet.
I'm like once I get my current reading under control, I'll definitely get there too.
Yeah. I'm really excited to read it. I just have so many other books that I'm reading right now.
I will be reading it as well. I put it on my summer of swoon. I moved some stuff around so I could add it in.
Yay!
So, I'm not with you guys. Even if I did it, I'm still gonna read it. But
I know what you're thinking. I just have the Discord. And by the way, we do have a Discord that you guys can write in what you're thinking if you pick it up.
Another shameless plug. Our Discord, Confused Queens.
It should be linked in my description too, for our book club. But if it's not, because I know that link was giving a couple people trouble, I updated it to like a newer link because I think it expires. But let me know when I can send it to you. 40 pages read. That was a really good sprint for you too.
Yeah, that is.
I've learned so many new words in like Stephanie Garber's writing.
I know. I was gonna say, are you reading Legendary right now, or did you switch back to Tomorrow X3?
Right. Yeah, Tomorrow.
I feel like Tomorrow. I feel like that book was like kind of like big brained energy.
You said it was like literary fiction-esque.
Yeah, it was definitely literary fiction vibe. So I'm like, love it.
Sarah, give your sister prompts or genres to use for. That's a good idea.
That's a good idea. I might have to do that.
Oh, it would be funny if you do like my sister picks romance books for me to read based on the covers alone.
That's true. I think I don't know, Nikki, did I tell you? I probably told you and Valisa when we were reading, it was one of the off-campus books on Goodreads. Like the edition that was on there was one that like had the shirtless guy on it. And like my sister like doesn't use Goodreads that often, but like she will, like she's been trying to use it more. And so obviously I'm like the only person she fucking follows on Goodreads. And so she literally sent me a screenshot of like one of the off-campus books with the shirtless guy. She was like, what the fuck are you reading? And I was like, oh, sister, that's not even the worst of it. Like, that's not even like the cringiest cover. But yeah, that would be so funny. I need to do something like that for her.
It's just that you talk about her a lot. She seems like she'd be super funny.
Oh, she's funny. She's stupid. I know. I'm like so annoying. I like talk about her constantly because she's like literally around 24/7. Oh my god, Nikki, I think you missed it yesterday. She was bugging me and she came in. I was literally like fighting with her a lot.
I was like, have her come say hi. I want to meet her. And you were like, camera off.
Absolutely not.
No, she looked horrible and she was annoying. She was annoying me, but I was literally like trying to scream to get her out of my room.
Not calling you out. I'm like happy that you've started the book.
I know. We should have started the book.
I know. It was really a call out, us calling
for us.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm excited that it's hitting you in the feels. Like that's what I want with that book. Like I know that it's gonna be immaculate vibes, and then
it's gonna destroy us.
I know. I feel like I'll cry reading it, honestly.
I hope that you guys cry reading it, so I'm not the only one.
I will, Nikki. Don't worry. Me and Nikki are.
I'll send a photo of me crying when you guys are on the Discord. Actually, when you guys were talking about Evelyn Hugo yesterday, I wanted to send you guys a photo of me crying in Evelyn Hugo. I'll show it here. Find it. My mom saw it the other day because it came up on my phone, like on memories, and she's like, "Why were you crying? Why'd you take a photo?"
Also, Chrissy said she couldn't see the link. I posted the link to the Discord in the chat. So if you guys do you want to join our book club Discord, it's so fun. And we don't just talk about our book club books, we talk about a lot of other stuff.
Yeah, we even have a TikTok page.
Yeah, there's a TikTok page that Nikki and Tori like to exclusively just post TikToks that they find.
Yeah, literally.
And you can join in on that.
Also, Mandy, you look so gorgeous.
I know, you are so cute. But I definitely feel that, though, because I always feel that whenever I'm, like, writing a comment to somebody, and then it pops up so big, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to see my face like that. But you are so cute, Mandy. So, no. Not cringe whatsoever.
Yeah, so cute. Serena's reading Tomorrow Times 3. Definitely literary fiction based on the way it's written, even how dense the formatting looks, but it's an easy read and easy to understand. I've had to look up a bunch of words though.
Yeah, no, I definitely feel that. Like, and that's the thing that I liked about it is that I was nervous because it seemed extremely dense, but I feel like it was super easy to follow, and I really liked it.
I found the photo. This was me crying.
How cute! I'm literally dead.
I have like a lot of photos of me crying, and I realized later on that like that's not something people do.
I'm actually upset that I have like 0 pictures of me crying. But you know what? It's because every time I try to take a picture of me crying, I literally look at the picture and I'm like, ew, and then I delete it. Because I'm like, why would I keep this? I look horrendous. Absolutely not.
Let us know if you take pictures of yourself crying.
Yes. Is this a common thing? Am I
know a girl who takes like a girl on my actual like personal Instagram, like that I knew from high school, and she's always posting pictures like collages of her crying. And it's really funny because I like every 2 months she'll just be like, here are all these pictures of me crying, and I'm like, why?
I've seen people do that. But, like, I don't know why they post it on their personal Instas. That's, like, Finsta material.
Me trying to think of, like, the last time that I cried, not even being able to, like, be like, yeah, I take pictures. Like, no, I don't cry.
Yeah. Bailey would have, like, 1 picture every 5 years.
Yeah, no, I do have one that I posted on my, like, close friend story when I was rereading House of Earth and Blood. Mm-hmm. And that's literally the only one.
I'm so dead. I want to see. I don't think I have any of me crying, like, at all.
I have one in particular that really scarred me the other day.
Bailey, I'm the same way. I have no pictures of me crying. Like, it's so few and far between that happens.
But I do think that I have a video of me crying because I was driving to work one morning and there was a dog hanging out of the back of a car window. Just like, not like hanging out like in a bad way, just like its head was like poking out.
Oh my God. Okay, we were talking about crying. I thought this dog was like flapping in the
No, it just like its head was like poking out of the window, and I just thought it was so cute, and I started crying.
Gotcha.
So you're gonna cry from it being cute.
Yeah.
Okay. That was just really misleading.
Oh my God. Serena, when I read books like that, books with like big words, I'm like, okay, I should be reading this on my Kindle because that way you can just like click on the word and it gives you that is like my favorite feature of
it is the best feature. I even do that honestly, like when I read Percy Jackson, because I am not a Greek mythology girly. So like sometimes
I do Percy Jackson too.
Nikki literally is always like, oh my God, I forgot this person's the daughter of this person, blah blah. And I'm like, bestie, I didn't even know they were remotely related. Like I don't know who people are. And so I always will like do that because then it does that too, like because it pops up like Wikipedia also.
Yeah, it's so convenient.
The Wikipedia part's really, really nice too.
Yeah. I'm looking and I don't think I have any of me crying. I have one of me.
Oh, I found it. This one. It's like so tragic. Wait, put me big again.
Oh my
God.
What was I reading? I think I was reading. Oh, this was at the end of the Shadow and Bone series, like the trilogy. That was my reaction to the ending.
I'm dead.
Oh my gosh, I need to read that series immediately.
That is so funny.
Oh my gosh.
That is such a cute, like, but see, Nikki, you're such a cute crier.
Yeah,
so I
you
feel like that makes it like easier for you to be taking pictures because
I have to say that is like my hidden talent. Like I have people that tell me like specifically like you're very pretty when you cry, and like then they're like they'll be like, can you please cry so I can show this person that you're pretty when you cry?
I found my one.
Oh my god, you're so cute. Oh, now I'm like, I want to be a part of the fun. I'm gonna spend this whole sprint trying to find a picture of me crying.
Why don't you read something that makes you cry like every summer after, which is right here?
I know. You know what? This is gonna be my second half of the year resolution is to take pictures of me crying.
Do it.
For the live show of Every Summer After, we'll all come with a picture of us crying.
Oh my god, let's do that. Let's definitely do that. Oh my god, let's put a post in our Discord for Every Summer After and be like, please, at the end of the month, we're all gonna share our pictures of us crying.
We'll make a collage.
And we'll make a collage of it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send that as an announcement through the group message of the thing. Like in the August Every Summer After.
Yes, we need that.
Yeah, that would be so funny.
If I can find that video of me crying about that dog, I'll send it to y'all.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, are we ready for our next sprint?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna stick with the same room because it's kind of a vibe. Thoughts?
Yeah, I like this room.
I like it.
Okay. All right, cool. Awesome. We'll do another 45. Happy sprinting, friends. Hello, friends. Let's do how do we have another longer break, a 15-minute break instead of 8.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good. Oh no, I have light all up in my face.
You have some sparkles.
I know, all over. I'm like, how annoying.
Sarah, I just saw you giggling that entire time.
Well, I didn't watch TikTok. I literally, well, no, I lied. I finished my chapter. I can't. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with this straight through my face. Yeah, I finished my chapter. So at least
That's
like
good.
I mid chapter, and then I just watched TikTok, and I was giggling. I haven't been on TikTok in a while, so I deserve TikTok.
Yeah, you deserve a little break during the sprints. That's fine.
Thank you.
Everyone drink water if you haven't drank water.
Yeah,
I realized that
water. Stand up.
I felt so annoying last night on the live because I think every 5 seconds I was drinking water, and then I was like, I probably am so annoying because I'm just like every 5 seconds.
It's a good reminder.
Water in my face.
I forget to drink water, but I'm really trying my best.
Yeah, I forget to drink water too. Like I only drink water when I'm like thirsty. And so my mom is always like
cup format. Like in a sippy format like this or a straw. Like people that go like this to drink water, they're a different breed.
Yeah, no.
So true.
I've like always been like, if I'm sitting at a space and like I have my water next to me, like I don't know if it's like not like a nervous tick, but it's just like I can't just be like still. Like I have to be drinking water. Like even at work, like when I'm in meetings at work, people always make comments about me and they always like go like this. My stupid rude coworkers, they're being annoying because I'm always like drinking water. But it's like I don't know if it's because like I feel awkward, you know, if I'm like just sitting here.
So you're a hydrated queen. Tell them to mind their business.
Yeah, tell them to drink water. How about that?
Tell them to mind their business with their chapped lips.
That's
okay,
I'm gonna
you're like, me and my glowing skin don't care.
Saying, I'm like, you can be a hater all you want, but I will be hydrated.
Yeah. So when I read, I feel like I drink a lot of, I like to have a beverage with me when I'm reading, but especially because of the straw, like I drink so much water when I read, and that's why like every sprint I've been going to pee.
Yeah. I feel that.
By the way, how are you liking Strange to Dreamer?
Sorry, Nikki, what'd you say?
I was asking how you're liking Strange to Dreamer. I'm really curious.
Okay, I like it, but I would have to be like focus level 8 million because the world building in the first chapter, I was like, okay, let me just like underline. I was looking up like definitions to some of the words and stuff because I want to like get into it, and I definitely have been. I've been like underlining a bunch of stuff, and I'm definitely loving the writing style, like you guys called it. It's really beautiful. So yeah, so far so good. I just feel like I'm trying to like understand it right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I only read 22 pages.
That's still good though. And I feel like if for it to be like a little bit denser in the beginning, and then because you're tabbing it as well, and because I was sending TikToks.
I only read like 26 pages.
You're reading Bravo, right?
That's good.
Is that a F1 book?
Mm-hmm.
Is that like the thing? Are you liking it?
Yeah, I'm having a really good time. But the thing about it is though, is it's feeling like it's a lot longer than it is. Like I'm 200 pages in, right? And I'm like, oh my God, like I'm halfway through. I'm like, oh my God, like this is such a slow burn. And then I'm like, wait, but I still have like half the freaking book to go. I'm barely even in it.
Is it a long book? How many pages is it?
I think it's like 350 maybe. 369.
That's quite a long book, I feel like. Like, that's a good chunk for a romance.
Because I'm on page, like, 204. And they just went on a date, and it was so cute. But obviously, like, they're still not together. I'm just like,
but do you know it's gonna be a slow burn?
No.
I was gonna say, what like tropes, like, are there like specific, like, very like outwardly tropes in there, or not really?
So it's more of like it's kind of forced proximity, kind of. They're not like you know. And then it's like workplace kind of, but also kind of not, because she like doesn't work for like them, like her brother does. So it's like her brother is his teammate.
Okay.
So his brother's best friend, is that one of them or no?
No, because they're not friends. It's like brother's rival.
Brothers. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's kind of tea.
That's juicy.
So, like, forbidden romance-ish.
Yeah, kind of forbidden, because obviously he would not be happy. Because they don't like each other, really. But now they're on the same team, so they have to like coexist in a way.
That's juicy. That sounds good.
Also, sorry if you guys can hear a fire alarm going off in the background. I don't know what.
Should we be getting out of the building?
No, okay, it's not my building.
There's like a fire going on or something. I don't know. It's really annoying.
It's not my building, I don't think. I'm tempted to go like look outside because I want to know like what, like where. But it started like pouring down raining like during the last sprint, and obviously it started lightning and stuff and like thundering. And so I'm like, did somebody get struck by lightning? Did something get struck by lightning? Because the fire alarm started just going off, and it's like beep, 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 like how fire alarms do, And I'm waiting to see like if there's going to be like a fire truck or anything that comes. Like, is there actually a fire? I haven't gotten up to look out the window because we all know that I'm nosy. So I'm like, okay, maybe I need to like get up and look and see, because I don't see any like flashing lights. And I don't think it's my building because I feel like it's
not loud enough.
Yeah. Like it's loud.
I hope it's
Maybe we'll look out the window, because when I was in Seattle, the fire alarm went off one time at like 11 p.m. and I was literally like in bed, and I like wasn't gonna leave. My sister was like, "Sister, we have to go," and I was like, "But like, are we sure?" And like we literally went. We had to like go down the stairs, and everybody was like running outside with their dogs and stuff. Like, and it was like a whole situation.
What would you guys take out if you have like a fire in your building and like you can only take out 3 things? What would you guys take?
My phone.
Yeah, you have a living thing, so you have to take it out.
To be fair, the last time we had like it was when we were in Nebraska, and I don't know if it was a fire drill or what, but the fire alarms were going off, and JMO was kind of just like ears perked up, like what's happening. And we went outside, and everyone was just like in the parking lot until the fire truck showed up. But everyone was like, he's so cute. They gave him like treats. This lady just pulled a whole ass like Flintstone bone out of her trunk, and she's like, can he have this? And I was like, he's gonna love the fire alarm.
I'm dead.
Okay, I'm gonna get up and look to see what's going on.
Yeah, go make sure that like you're not like the only person not evacuating.
Yeah,
I'm imagining your entire building evacuated, and you just like, oh no.
Like, oh,
and you're just like, please ignore the fire alarm.
Yeah. Okay. BRB.
Okay,
I'm done.
Reading along in the Netherlands. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
30 pages left in an okay-ish book. To be honest, I'm glad to be moving on to another after the next sprint. Yeah, that's how I was with Siren Queen.
And I'm like, I think my 24-hour readathon is coming to a close. I'm like, I don't really feel like reading for the rest of the day.
You've hit your limit.
I've hit my limit. I'm like, I need to stop doing 24-hour readathons, or like attempting, because I just like don't I just don't
enjoy them.
They're not your thing.
Not that I don't enjoy them, because like it's fun. Like I like this, but it's just like I don't ever end up like reading a lot because I just like don't have the attention span. But I'm like, listen, you can still ask me to do these because I will still say yes. I'm just not going to be good at it. I just won't be successful. Are we good?
Okay, so it's a building across from mine. So I got up and looked, and it doesn't look like anyone's evacuating, and nothing looks like it's on fire. So I'm like, okay.
Maybe someone's eating popcorn or something.
Yeah.
There's 2 people on the balcony, like just standing outside, and there's no fire trucks or anything. So I'm like, I don't know, but
maybe
it's really
pulled it by accident.
Yeah, someone's probably like cooking. Maybe the building got struck by lightning because it was lightning.
That's scary. I know it's storming over here too. I'm like, can you not, please?
No, but I feel like if the building got struck by lightning, I feel like I would have seen it.
Yeah, you would have heard it too. Like that would have been really loud.
And it would have shaken, like the thunder would have been really, really loud too.
Yeah.
Shaking.
Okay, so then we will cross out the lightning strike theory.
Journey from the UK. Hi, Lauren. Starting Daughter of Dr. Moreau. I want to read that so badly. That's Sylvia Moreno Garcia's new book. And it sounds so good. And the cover is so stinking pretty.
I was going to say,
all her covers are gorgeous.
Yeah. All her covers are gorgeous.
I've never read anything by her, but I feel like I should. I'm being a bad Latino person.
You should. Mexican Gothic was so stinking good. And then this is her newest release. I think it came out like last month or this month or something. Stunning.
Yeah. I read Mexican Gothic, but I didn't like love it. But I think I just didn't like, I loved the vibes, like in the atmosphere and like everything like that. I just didn't love like the ending. Like, you know, the kind of like twist, like explanation type thing. I wasn't the biggest fan of that. Yeah. So I think like that's what did it for me. But like I enjoyed like the vibes and everything.
It's very like grotesque, like Mexican Gothic, the horror piece of it. Like, yeah, it's creepy vibes, but it has a very grotesque horror.
Yeah, the walls. That's all I'm going to say for the walls. I was like,
yeah, for sure.
I came across this book like yesterday or something, and it made me think of you, Tori. It's called House of Hunger by Alexis Henderson.
That's the author that wrote Year of the Witching.
Okay, because it's got one of those like creepy freaking covers like the last one did, but it sounds like really interesting, and it's basically it's kind of like a vampire book, I guess you could say. About this like poor girl who like sees this ad about someone who needs
that cover is stunning.
Yeah,
it comes out in September.
Stunning. I want to read this just from the cover.
It sounds so good. For Vampathon this year, I think it's like a week-long readathon. It's hosted by like Vanilla Moon. And
really? I want to join.
Yeah, I'm trying to like hoard all of my vampire books and just save them for that so that I can, you know, have a good time.
Did you ever read that book by like it was like Mina the Undead or something like that, and took place in like New Orleans, and it was about like the girls that like lived in this like haunted house that all got killed. Something.
I
like,
need to read it. It's on.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have that on my TV. I really want to read it.
Hi from Belgium. I'm reading Where the Crawdads Sing.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Have y'all heard the theories about that book?
I tried to read it. I tried to listen to the audiobook and I could not get into it for the life of me, but I might watch the movie.
Have you guys like heard that it's like actually like a true story?
Well, it's not a true story, but that it's like based on
like real life events.
Yeah. It's like a situation with that. I tried reading it too, and to be honest, I just like did not really like it. And I was like,
I like started it and I made it to like chapter something 20 maybe, but then I put it down because it was like a week before my big exam in July, and I have to pick it up again.
It was really slow. Okay.
It has like a good ambiance if like you like that like nature sort of thing, but
For some reason, it like reminded me of like Tom Sawyer, and I was like, no, immediately.
Some people love it though. They're like, this is my favorite book of all time.
Yeah, it's like pretty. Like I feel like it says a lot about you if this is your favorite book. No offense. I won't say what it says about you, but no offense.
Sorry, Julie, if we're just like trashing on this book. Like, sorry.
Julie's gonna leave the chat, be like, "Oh my god, these bitches."
It's definitely like it's a different writing style than like what we like, right? Like we all kind of have similar reading tastes ish, and we like vary with our genres that we lean towards, I think. But I think where the Crawdads Sing just really isn't up any of our streets, you know, like it's just a little bit out there for us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read it. Like I'm gonna finish the book because I started it, but it's like a very different, like you have to be in the mood.
Yeah. The dedication, Nikki.
Yeah. I know. I'll probably watch the movie though, because Daisy Edgar Jones is like obsessed with her. I love her so much ever since I saw Normal People. So I will watch it to support her.
All right, ladies, how do we feel about maybe 2 more sprints and having them be like 30 to 35 miness?
That sounds good to me.
I can probably only do one more 30-minute sprint and then I'll have to leave after that. But that sounds good to me.
Okay, perfect. I'll change this to... Okay, awesome. We're going to start reading again. Happy sprinting, everyone.
Happy sprinting.
Sorry, friends. I missed that the timer didn't go off. How did everyone do?
I'm going to respectfully not say a thing because we did not do a thing. So,
Okay.
how did you guys do with your reading?
Welcome back, Chrissy. How was your bath?
Ooh.
Hello, everyone. I love the ambiance. Yeah, that dark academia room is kind of fire.
Yeah, it's really good.
I'm reading Once and Future Witches. I'm trying out reading and listening to the audiobook at the same time and seeing how I like it. That's a fun way to read things as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope that you love Once and Future Witches. I just finished it yesterday and loved it. I gave it 5 stars.
Mm-hmm.
I think I only read another like 20 pages. I'm definitely reading Strange the Dreamer very slowly, but I'm enjoying it.
I'm happy you're enjoying it.
I like Laszlo's relationship with Master Hirokin. I think that they're really cute. It's like he's the like master librarian and he's the apprentice, and they're cute. Sorry, Nikki, what were you saying?
Oh no, I was asking what Bailey was saying.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I was just going to say that I read 26 pages, and we love a man who goes to therapy.
Oh, stop. Now I'm going to therapy. I love that. That's so rare.
I don't know how many pages I read, but I made it to 83% in finale, which is chapter 54. And I picked, once I got there, which is where I'm supposed to wait for Valisa, now I'm reading The Warlord Once Forever again. Making progress. I think like I have been sent on a wild goose chase, and like both me and Valisa were talking about the fact that like we think that we have kind of put this off because like we're really scared. Like both of us are people that don't like to read final books in series, plus the fact that like Stephanie Garber, like she's just a really wild person. Like, like I don't think that anyone's gonna die. Like, don't tell me, but like I don't think anyone important's gonna die. But I do think that they're gonna be put through the ringer, and I think like that's what's scary, like seeing them suffer so much.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna say a thing.
Oh my goodness.
But like we're really looking forward to Jack's book. Wait, our theory. Wait, I'm gonna send you our theory, Tori, and through text because I don't want to spoil it for you guys. But yeah, I'm gonna just send that the theory because like we have a theory of like what's Jack's deal and who is Jack's. Okay.
Lovely. I'm halfway through the book and I'm debating just staying up to finish it. You always do that, Chrissy, and I love it for you. I have a theory about why the relationship blew up.
Ugh, I love that. That makes me even more excited for us to read it.
Yeah.
Like Chrissy's literally about to like read this whole thing in like one day, and I love that.
Yeah. In true Chrissy fashion, yeah, she's gonna read it in like 24-hour period. How is the new? How do you say that last name? Jennifer Hillier?
I think it's Hillier. I believe it's Hillier. I'm really enjoying it. I am like, I think a little bit past the halfway point. And I'm vibing with it. It's like really engaging. I feel like I think everything, like I haven't been bored at all in any of it. I just stopped reading it right now because I just didn't feel like reading. But it's really, really interesting. So I'm here. I would recommend. I like it.
You just hit a reading wall. We've been reading for a long time, so.
Yeah, but this is how I always am. Like I'll read for like a few hours and then like I need to do something and then like I'll probably read some more like tonight, you know? I just I have to like really space it out because I can't just like do it all at once.
Julie's enjoying where the crawdads sing. Love that for you. Maybe because I'm reading a translation, it was easier to get into. Yeah, maybe that's
I think we are the problem. Like I don't think the book is the problem.
So too. It's a bestseller. Like it was like literally like the best-selling book for months and years. I think.
Yeah, I know people who have read the book and like how Tori was saying earlier, they're like, this is the best book I've ever read. Like, it's my favorite book ever, like all this stuff. So I think it's an us problem.
Yeah, for sure.
And not a them problem.
It's not the book's issue, yeah.
Yeah.
Read another 30 pages of Daughter of Dr. Moreau, and it's giving me everything I expected from Sylvia Moreno Garcia. I have no idea what's going on, though. Love that for you.
Is that book also a horror? Because I know that her last book was kind of more of like a sci-fi-ish book. Like, she doesn't write the same genres like all the time. And then there was one that was like more like historical fiction. So is this one?
This one, it's kind of a mix between like, I would say it's definitely historical in its like mood, because it takes place, I don't know, like not in this century, we'll say, in Mexico. And I know it's about Dr. Moreau is like a scientist, and he has these like really creepy like half human experiment things. And then like an investor in his scientific experiments comes to like see what's what and like what's going on, and that's where things really start to go awry. Like, that's like a really basic summary, but it kind of gives me like, it made me think of what's it called, Asylum of American Horror Story, where there's like those like creepy like half human like weird things.
Ooh, juicy.
That's what it made me think of.
Yeah. Ooh, I'll have to add that to my TBR. That's
me watching like half of one episode of American Horror Story one time, and then literally getting so scared and having to literally turn it off.
I love the show. Asylum is like one of my favorite seasons. Like,
Coven is the best.
The first and second. I actually didn't finish
Coven. Coven is the best season.
Which season is the one with the Minotaur?
What?
That's Coven. That's Coven.
Yeah, I watched like the first 10 minutes of that episode. And the first
that was a scary episode.
I was like, no.
That was a really scary episode, though. Like, I have to admit.
I'm like the only person, I think, who like does not really like Coven, because I feel like everybody's favorite season is Coven, and I didn't finish it because I was like, I'm bored of this.
I stopped watching it when it got to the clown one. I could not deal with the clown one.
I didn't like that one. Freak Show. I didn't like that one. I think I've watched almost all of them. I watched the most recent one, I think, that came out last year, double feature, and the first half of it was so good, and then the second half of it just like absolutely pivoted, and it like made no sense, and it went completely downhill, and it was so upsetting because I feel like the most recent seasons haven't been like as great, but like it's just the first two seasons. Well, I guess for people who love Coven, the first 3 seasons I think are like the best. Like peak was the beginning for them for sure.
Yeah. Chrissy, I have to know, I'm just too impatient and I want to read Into the Sublime too. I just think that it might be a good one. Yeah, that book sounds so amazing.
Yeah, I feel that.
Also, friends, I didn't realize that it was close to 3:00 my time. I know it's much later for you guys, but I still have to edit a couple of videos today. So I think that might have been our last sprint.
That's fine. Now I have to go like to the grocery store, and then I need to go pick up my sister from work.
Yeah, we've been on here for quite some time, but thank you so much.
I know. I love how yesterday, Tori, you were like, yeah, like I can't imagine we'll be on until like 5:00 your time, and it's literally 15 minutes till 5 for us.
I know, we've been on here for almost 5 hours, so
yeah.
It was fun though. We're just having too good of a time.
Thank you so much for having us. But in me, because I crashed.
You were always welcome, Nikki. It's just you had a lot of craziness happening this week, so I'm glad that you were able to join.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry I was just here for the hangouts and not for the reading.
You read a little bit though.
I'm actually thinking of doing sprints again on my channel, but like this time, like for them to actually be reading sprints / productivity sprints where I read half of it and I do productive things half of it, because I like those a lot, but I have to see. So I have to figure out which day. So let me know what days you guys are available. You guys can come on.
I will definitely let you know. We'll message you. We can plan it.
Yeah. Awesome. Well, we are going to hop off. Make sure that you follow Bailey's channel, Nikki's channel, Sarah's channel. I'm going to be doing reading sprints later this month on my channel for the Last Call reading sprint. It's probably going to be the last Saturday of this month. And follow me on Instagram. And I also post like community posts here on YouTube to update you guys about when those are going to be. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And thanks so much for joining us.
Yay, thank you.
Thank you. Bye, everyone.
Friends.